Salut, Shadow. How are you, buddy? Hey, Mr. Meat Suit. Long time no see. How's it hanging? I'm doing okay, I suppose. Hey, Jackie. You can share this now. Thank you for the resub, buddy. I just saluted and you can't even see my face, but I guess we'll just pop on over to this real quick. So, thank you. Thank you for that. Only doing okay, Mr. Meat Suit? I hope everything's all right. I myself, work was good. Life's been all right. I'm just tired, man. I don't know what it is, but my drive to want to do like anything has just kind of plummeted. Yeah, tank top me. It's been getting hotter, and Lauren was like, "You should wear a tank top." I got a tank top. Well, I for one am very glad that you are surviving, and I'm very glad that you're here. Your presence has certainly been missed, and if there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Tank top me. Look at me. So pale, is that what you said? Yeah, well. That's what happens when you don't go outside and you just play video games and work at a desk. You feel that? You've been slowly writing, but mostly laying in the bed today. I get that. I think I spent most of my day just laying on the couch. I mean, working, but like I was just laying there. Like I didn't want to do much. I mean, I got work done. I did what I needed to do. Changed some addresses and stuff for payments and junk like that. Hey, congrats on cleaning your desk off. I have a slew of stuff that I need to clean off. Hey, Lauren, will you go get the mail? We kind of have a bill in there that we should probably pay. You know, I would love to get back into RP. I know my mind isn't in it. And my heart isn't in it. Like I would not create fun situations for people, I feel like, just cuz I don't know what has been up with me. I would say it's depression, but I don't feel depressed. I'm just tired. Like maybe I'm just burned out. I don't know exactly. But like RP RP of any sort. Let me put it that way. Not just the boardwalk, but like tabletop RPGs, anything like that. Just sounds like so much work. Maybe I need a CPAP? Maybe. Lauren says I snore. I could get a sleep test done. You needed to lay out your map so you could plot a new town out. Ah, so you had to clean off your desk so that way you could do that. I gotcha. Oh wait, maybe. Do you mean Mr. Meat Suit is not getting the rest? Maybe he needs a CPAP. Who cares? Come in, have a drink with a friendly bartender this weekend. You'll find something dumb for us to do that isn't crime. We will see. The most my brain has really been able to stomach lately has been like Satisfactory. I don't think I've played another game really. I have been playing WoW, but I haven't touched that in a few days. I hit level 40, and then I've just been kind of like, meh. There's so much room for activities. I'm sure the map is better than you think it is. I think I mentioned last stream that I got the Mothership RPG finally, which is a horror RPG. And I've read through all of its books, and it seems really interesting. And I really want to run it. I really want to play it and just see what it's like. But every time I'm like, yeah, I'll do it, I also then go, but man, that sounds like so much work, and I really don't want to put in all that work. So I have no idea what's going on with me. I'm tired. I think I'm burned out. Life is catching up with me. There's so many things I need to do. I need to roll over pension and 401k from previous jobs to my current job. I need to schedule a dentist appointment. I need to talk to the farmer who owns the land behind me to see if I can buy it from him. Which means then that if I can do that, I then have to liquidate my investments to get cash for that, which is a lot of work. And it's just there's so much going on. And like on top of that, like making the decision about whether or not we want to get solar and how we want to do that. There's a company that'll let us basically get the panels from them, and it'll most likely reduce our monthly energy bill, but we still pay like $125 to them for the next 25 years to for the panels. So like, you know, you came up with a way to play darts in RP? You mean the dart game doesn't work? It isn't bad, but you truly cannot draw. You tried to draw a little house, but it took like 3 tries and you still didn't like it. I know that feeling. I spent a long time making a map that probably saw 4 sessions before everyone kind of bailed. So there's that. In fact, I think it's... Oh no, it's my old start screen that it was on. Currently playing a puzzle logic game because you wanted something chill but engaging. That's satisfactory for me. What's the puzzle game that you're playing? Really? I thought that would be like just built into the multiplayer of GTA. I'm surprised. Us nerds drawing maps. Like I said, I've got Mothership, and I really want to try and give it a go because it's sci-fi horror. So like space and ships and stuff like that. Like it feels like it would be so much easier to prepare for than fantasy. It's in the online, not in city. Are those different things? Thank you. That is nice. Hmm. Hey, Cajun, long time. How have you been? I think I've heard of Foundry, but I'm really liking Satisfactory so far. It's been my latest addiction that I have been refraining playing except on stream with you all, except for a few things here and there. What is Foundry like? Hex cells. It's one that you come back to often because it's simple to learn but still challenging to your noodle. Well, now I gotta look up hex cells because I feel like I've heard of it. Oh wow, it's super cheap. There's Hex Cells Infinite, and Hex Cells Plus. It's an ambient logic puzzle game. Okay, so it's kind of like Minesweeper. Oh, that's kind of neat. I dig that. You've been playing Sea of Stars, and God, it's really good. It helps that they finally got you to the island based on the messenger, which means interest has been renewed. Oh, I forgot about Sea of Stars being like a sequel to the messenger. That's awesome. Ooh, randomly generated ones sounds fun. Online is the troll holes with base game stuff. In City is stuff you put in by devs of servers on 5M. Gotcha. I thought they just basically took online and slapped it in there, and then you had to go and like pull stuff out that you didn't want. That's interesting. Okay. Foundry is very similar to Satisfactory. Graphics kind of like Minecraft. Is it on Steam? I'll just look it up real quick. Foundry. Looks like it is. Oh, yeah. I feel like I've seen this on... Oh, you know, I think I saw someone mention this recently on Twitter. And I remember them saying, like, it was pretty good, but it really needed something fixed about it. And I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna add that to my wish list, though. No bad guys, though. Aw. That's one thing that I wish Satisfactory had a bit more of, like Factorio, is just some bad guys. Like, not that I want to go all in on combat, but it would just be nice, you know? You genuinely smiled the entire time you were playing the area based on the first level of the messenger. Oh, I bet. That must have been such a fun callback. Once more, just popping in to send your good vibes. Hope things are well for me in chat, but you're off to rest or attempt to. I hope that you can. I really, really do. I would gladly give up my rest tonight for you to get some rest. So, take it. I don't need it. Take good care of yourself, though, buddy. Oh. Another game that I've been wanting to try has been Death Stranding, but I don't know. Like I said, I've just been in such a funk lately. It's been hard to try and find something to really grasp my attention. Okay. So we left off last time trying to get to Steel because we hadn't quite made it yet. You know that feeling? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it seems kind of like depression, but at the same time, I don't necessarily feel depressed. So like I am at a loss for what exactly seems to be getting my goat right now. So I think, like I said, I think I'm just burned out. And I don't know how to fix that because I've taken plenty of breaks. You know, I've given myself time. All right, I think we definitely need... Oh, that's not right. Hold on. There we go. That's where we need it to be. I have been reading a lot lately, though, as well, which has been really nice. I've been reading The Expanse, which I've greatly been enjoying. Okay, so if I connect these two again... we go. Oh boy, Cole, you went back to your original save file to refamiliarize yourself with it, only to have everything shut down after like 15 minutes. You think your generators aren't getting the water they need? Yeah, I think mine were having similar trouble. Well, that's not where I wanted that. And it's been really tough trying to figure out how to get the water working right. All right, it's a little off, but you know, it'll do. You don't know anything about this game, but it gives you some sort of Subnautica vibes with how the building works. Now, none of them have any water, so you got to disconnect your factory and see if you can fix the setup before reconnecting it again. Yep, been there. I know that feeling. But yeah, Jackie, this also gives me some very familiar Subnautica vibes. I agree with that. I really enjoyed Subnautica. I'm looking forward to the second one. I hope it's as good as the first and better than Below Zero, because Below Zero was not all that good. No game audio? Oh yeah, thank you. I forgot to unmute that. Wavelength stream, that's right. Did the game audio reset? No, it's coming through. Oh, I tapped the wrong button. There we go. That's the button. Okay. Hey, game audio. All right, so we need to get another source of coal out here. So there's the first one. There's the next one. Can I make a portable miner? I don't remember how I'm supposed to make those. The sweet, sweet hum of machinery. Love me the smell of machinery in the morning. Where? Production? Miner. Gotta go to the workshop. That's right. I haven't rebuilt the workshop. Thank you. Equipment workshop.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Steven. I'm doing all right, buddy. How are you? All right, let's make 2 of those. Perfect. I hit a tree. All right, so 756 kilometers that away. Can I just drive over these? Not very well. Am I gonna have to build an overpass? Oh, all right, ATVing it. That works. Doing all right, waiting for a friend to hop on. What are you gonna play? Meters. Thank you. Kilometers would be really far. It would be really far. I couldn't remember the term for meters. Come on, just... Yeah, yep, there you go. And a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Hit the jump button. Escape from Tarkov, you got a co-op offline version working that you're modding. Oh, I didn't know you could even play that game offline. Oh, I see a slug over there. Okay, so you're over there, which means we gotta build... Zoop! Look at you hiding in that rock and cheating, you spitter. Neither did you until 2 weeks ago. Wasn't there some weird controversy going on with Escape from Tarkov recently? Have they stopped being as bad? All right, how is this? Ooh, pure coal. That's gonna be good for steel. All right, so let's throw a miner down on here. Also, how does doing an offline one change the feeling of the game? No lie, you had no idea Zoop mode existed until you watched a video a couple days ago. You were so astounded yet annoyed that you could have been using it. Yeah, I think Steven told me about it, and I can't say thank you enough. I want it to go directly down the middle. Oh, that's too far. Conveyor belt's too long. Fine, we'll put it there. Okay. Where'd my truck go? There it is. And that's the way toward base. So, We'll just... Oh, okay. Another spitter. That's fine. Don't mind me, spitter. I'm just here laying some pipe. Okay. Where do we want this to come up? I think that's one thing I've got to figure out. There we go. So the single-player version is a mod. Literally a week after your friend found out about it, the devs of the game announced their own version of the single-player and offline co-op. And yes, it was a huge controversy that is being remade. Remade? The base offline mod just replaces players for NPCs, and other mods let you adjust their playstyle. So really, it's the exact same game. You're just not dealing with real people, hackers, and cheaters. Oh, well, that sounds incredible and downright delightful. Okay, hold on. Let's go figure out which station we want coal and steel to come into. Okay, so that's this one. I'll have to find some more iron, which I think there's some nearby, so that shouldn't be too bad. Remedied, gotcha. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're having a lot of fun so far. That is a lot of iron ingots, and I need all those iron ingots to do things that are not steel. So I gotta get all this coal in here for the steel, and then I gotta get some more iron for that. It's a good thing I can just follow this power line. And then more coal, hey! You think I'm gonna need more coal for steel? I don't know what steel requires, so yeah, maybe. Hold on, I wanna get this lizard. What's it called? You know, this lizard up here. I wanna get... Snail? Slug? Slug. It's a slug. I want to get this slug. Not enough space for a slug? Ugh. Well, fine. We'll just get rid of leaves. Who needs leaves? Have I overclocked my miners? I've overclocked some of them. Not all of them. You'll need it for my coal generators too, and steel production is slow in the beginning. Well, I've got my own coal patch for my coal generators right now, so that shouldn't be much of an issue. If you got 3 power shards, put them in that coal miner thing I'm currently pulling from. So the I think I have my current coal one overclocking, but I don't think it's actually using all of it. Like, I think it's mining faster than it's using up all the coal. But I also only have, like, 6 coal generators going right now, so, you know. Yeah, I think only 6. Okay. So now that I have that going, I've just got to connect these. Okay, so that should start that going. Do I have any? I have 3. And this is going to take forever to get the coal over, but that's okay. We'll get there. It's a learning process. And then we also got to find some iron ore. Oh, there's some iron ore right over here. That's pretty convenient. Let's see how good it is. If you remember right, you believe 8 coal generators max is what you can pull from a pure coal node, which you'll also need 2.5 water pumps. Okay. It's impure. I'm pretty sure I've got some pure iron a little bit closer that I can pull from, which will be nice. Backing up. You think that's without overclocking? So 2.5 water pumps without overclocking. Oh no, did I get it stuck? Transport, tractor. Crash those, take those. There it is. Ugh, what's up, Lauren? Okay, it might be those over there, so I gotta go this way. It was funny going back to your original file and looking at your MAM research. You had stuff unlocked from later nodes without the prerequisites because they redesigned some of the tech trees the last you played. Okay, I have decided. I've decided I am going to build that's not high enough. Put you there. Well, I didn't mean to use that. Is it gone now? That is gone now. Can I put up a ramp and drive that little car over it? That's what I'm trying to do. Steve Vin, hydrate. I don't have water or a drink. Not the big one, the little one. I probably could. There we go. I just needed to create a little highway. I don't have the little one. I know, I'm the worst. There they are. Okay, I think these three are pure. So let's go commit some vehicular manslaughter. Oh no, this one's impure. Impure. But it's so many impure ones. Alright, this will have to do, I guess. It's feeding 16 coal plants and a pure node. That's a lot of... That's a lot of coal. Okay. So... a lot of power. I think those 3 spots are where you started your newest file. Really? I think there's actually 4 spots here. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Which way did I come from? I think I... Oh, I don't remember. I think I came from this way. Is this copper? I don't have another copper line. I could use another copper line. Oh no, it's another iron. Incredible. Oh, it's another 2 iron. And a limestone. No. I came from over the hill. Alright, well, we might as well loop these guys in, right? Definitely where you started? Well, you started not too far from me. Because I'm just over this ridge. Okay, so I need to come down from over here. That one. Actually, I guess it would be alright to still have one over here, because I'm gonna loop these ones in. Let's put you there. Right here, and then put you there. There we go. Plenty of iron. Probably way more iron than I currently need, but definitely not enough for later projects. Oh! Almost flipped it. We're good, though. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Alright. Nailed it. Nailed the landing. Don't you guys worry. God, I gotta get over this now. Okay, so the coal is going up. Perfect. Please make a big ramp and jump off of it. You got it. I can do that. Okay, foundations. Let's build... Let's build up a little bit. Your problem was you started building like right next to the vein, so everything's either up on a hill or floating in the air on foundations. Yeah, that's what I did to start with, if you remember. And I had to tear everything down to rebuild it. Your computer is really struggling with Baldur's Gate 3? You're... Really? It was doing just fine before. I wonder what's changed to make it struggle again. It's never been especially good. Baldur's Gate was never especially optimized. It's all part of the factory building process. You build, destroy, build, destroy. Oh, I never connected you two. Let's get you connected then. Build, destroy, build, destroy. Hi, Matt. Long time no talk. How have you been, buddy? How's it going? Build a massive mega factory, find out you forgot a piece, tear the whole thing down, rinse, repeat. Yeah, that sounds like this game. Alright, now I gotta go make some more portable miners. You're very impressed with y'all who can do this in 3D space. Factorio was your limit. Godlike top-down or isometric. Something about doing it in 3D space just makes it so much easier for me. Get out of here, Steve. I could do it in, like, the overhead mode. I just don't like it as much. Okay, so I gotta make, I think, 6 more? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hold all this, am I? Nope. That's where the tractor comes in. I didn't even know that you had played Factorio before. What did you think of it? Oh wait, I do have the tiny little cart in my hands. Bink. Here you go, buddy. Be free. I have so much on me that I don't need to be carrying. See, you say that, but then I end up not having half the stuff that I need to have. And that just makes my life that much harder. There we go. Make that a bit smoother. I'll just pop on over here. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to smelt these at some point. Okay, so if I have to smelt stuff at some point, I might as well... That's terrifying. Nope, nope, nope. Those are not buttons that I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4 there, I think. So I need 4 smelters here. You? There. Okay. And then I'm gonna need power poles. You're gonna connect there, 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 there. Okay. Now, we'll get this. And we'll throw down another miner. Output you to over here. And then into there. Perfect. Oh, invalid placement, because this thing's still in the way. Do I have reinforced plates being automated yet? I do, yes. It's slow, but I do. Don't forget to use the unsmelted ore in my inventory. I shall forget. Don't you worry. And miner mark 1. Okay, so all these smelters should now be working. We'll connect you over there. don't remember where I cut this off at. Up here. Up here is where I cut off the power. Actually, let's see if I can keep this kind of open. To allow for the truck to come in underneath. There we go. Could technically merge 4 belts into 2 since level 1 belts carry 60 minutes and the smelter's miners are producing 30. Oh, that's a good point. Good call. Let me do that. Now that I have 2 belts already set up and ready. So easy enough. I can merge this one here. Logistics merger. Nah, I'm just gonna take you at face value and assume you're correct. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, and then I have to get these 2 done. Oh, you're just a doggo. I don't want to hurt the doggo. Okay. Steve, on the other hand, Steve needs to stay out of my base. All right, see you later, Steven. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. You need to be rotated a little bit more. There we go. And then connect you to there. And then we need a smelter there. And a smelter there. Bink, 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 bink. Connect you to that, and you to that. And we'll get you up here. And you up here. And we will merge. Here we go. Ooh, you get to eat supper at your computer tonight. Aren't you a lucky duck? Oh no. There we go. Close enough. Okay, and then I just need to connect these two. And now everything should start smelting and bringing in some iron. And then we can drive this back over here. Couldn't I theoretically build foundations under my conveyor belts to keep them straight, then delete them afterward? I could, but the only time that I really care about how straight it is when it's coming into my base. I've got so much room in this wide, wide world. All I need to worry about is what's going into my base. Straight is overrated. Exactly. About there, I think. Oh, nope. Back just a smidge. Yeah, who needs things to be straight? Let's be real. Got steak and baked potato. Ooh, that does sound good. I'm not even a big fan of baked potatoes, but steak and baked potato sounds pretty tasty. I'm also not a big fan of steak. A lot of people think I'm weird. It's just so much work. For a sometimes maybe slightly better than usual slab of meat. Okay. So now we got more iron coming in. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. That's funky. Let's go see if I've got more stockpiled anywhere. I feel like I should have a place over here just doing okay, so you're doing some iron plates. Should be able to bump that up. I don't think I'm maxing out the grid right now. Yeah, max consumption is 457. Yeah, I should be good. Did I turn all of these into... Because that's concrete, right? Yeah. Well, I gotta grab some plates from this conveyor line as they come out. My setup is so massive. You were up to steel production and had maybe a quarter of the footprint. I need the space. There's no room otherwise. I need all this space for stuffing things. Did Steven ask about smart plate or... Alright, so that's got plenty of coal. I'm just waiting on the iron. Wait, it needs iron ore? Oh, son of a gun. I have to remove the smelters from this one line. Maybe 2 lines. I think I'm gonna do it from the two lines. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be mining anything, so I guess we're good there. Oh, you know what? I don't think I told the smelters to smelt into iron. That'll do it. Well, perfect. So I can just get rid of them and then attach them to the miner, and we'll have 2 supplies of iron ore coming in. Then I'll probably be able to split off the coal, and if I split off the coal, I can... maybe double up my steel production with this. 30 iron a minute. And what do these transfer? 60 per minute. Okay. Yeah, so 2 of those should be just fine. You are 100% correct, Eternal. I should have looked first. Alright, how is Power Grid doing? Max consumption of 441 still, so that's good. Alright, so let's throw another foundry, I think is what it's called, down.
Lemon? Or
I haven't tried the watermelon.
chip?
A nook. Okay, so if I get rid of this one here and then throw in a splitter, I can then put that one up there. Right, I am out of iron plates. I keep forgetting that fact. Okay, so that's one thing of iron. That one needs to go because this one's gonna be iron. And then this one I'll make coal, and then this one can just be iron ingots, and I'll turn that into plates. The one thing I thought I would never run out of. Plates. Hold on, I need all these. While I take a sip of some spiked watermelon lemonade. It's Monday. You're up to 3 floors. That's what I was doing to start with, but it wasn't working exactly how I wanted. Trying to get everything split off into the correct ways was not working how I wanted it to. Which is why I decided to tear it all down and start again. Okay, so I'll make that into steel again. I probably have a bunch of steel plates over here that I could use. I don't need to keep stealing it from my assembly line. Yeah, there we go. The Mike Holmes approach? I don't understand that reference. Okay, and now I need a constructor. I don't have reinforced iron plates. Nope. Nope. I can probably make some. Might be quicker than trying to find some in here. Alright, craft bench, reinforced iron plates. Let's make a bunch! Okay, I think that's all I need for a constructor. That's actually far more than I needed for a constructor. Go figure. And you're gonna make iron plates. And then I'm gonna put a storage container right there. And then you're gonna... Right, power. Power is a thing. How has everything else been getting power over here? From the wall? Okay. From the wall. Personal storage container. Where was what?
Turn around. Oh, okay. Oh!
Him?
Yeah!
What about him?
He's on your building!
He is.
Oh, just let it go.
I don't know what he's doing in here, this whale bird thing.
Look at him.
You want some of this?
Stop.
Yeah. That's right. He'll be fine. He's a contractor who had his own home renovation show where he'd help less fortunate families, and often he'd find problems like mold and water, damage or bad wiring, etc. So when opening up the walls to find the problem, it'd often be so bad he'd have to tear it all down. Ah, yeah, that sounds like all of the home renovation shows that we have watched recently. Okay. So I'm finally getting somewhere. Now I have one bay left. Hopefully for some more copper, because I'm sure I'll need it eventually. Okay, so iron plates. That's where steel will be going. Steel! We have steel. Okay. Okay. So I need to go look at constructors. Steel beams and steel pipes. Okay, so if I throw down... a constructor here, and a constructor here, and feed you guys into here, I can start making steel beams, steel pipes. And of course, I must power them. Silly me to think that I could get away with this without powering them. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Now we need organization and container. And a container. And then pump that out into there. Okay. We are officially on steel. Okay, so let's go chuck a whole bunch of stuff in here. Let's chuck... all of that. Come back out here. There's so many ingots and things that I can just get rid of. What's next for... what is it? Logistics Mark III, I think is what I want. Oh, and advanced steel production. Okay, so I need a bunch of tubes and a bunch of rotors. And tubes and girders. I just need a bunch of steel. Really, that's kind of what it comes down to. This is so slow. But I have a coupon. Finally got a coupon, guys. We're making it. Let's see. Gas Nobelisk. I don't know how to get that. I can almost get that. That's done. I have not found quartz yet. Ah. Okay, so a Nobelisk is that, and that also requires steel. Experimental power generation. I could probably do that. Do I have a whole bunch of feathers somewhere? Fix it AI, we encourage you to consider verticality in your factory planning. No. Pass. That sounds boring. Can I help you, Steve? What else did it need? Was it a bunch of concrete? I don't remember now. I mean, who needs verticality when I just have this? If anything, I'll have to start going vertical once I get, like, quartz and some other stuff, you know? Was it under quartz? No. Was it under sulfur? Rotors. I needed a whole bunch of rotors, not concrete. Okay, okay, okay. However, I think there's stuff in here that requires a ton of concrete. Yeah. Select milestone. Put all that in there. Get rid of that concrete. Who's doing rotors? You're doing rotors. You're also doing smart plating. How's my smart plating doing? Actually pretty good. Got a decent amount of smart plating there. Okay, what is this experimental power generation? Compacted coal and turbo fuel. Okay, well, I don't have either of those. I do have some coal down here I can grab. Finish some of this MAM research. Yoink. Nope. 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 Yes. Okay. Was it this? Yes. Start research. Black powder. Smokeless powder. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay. All done there. And then I think everything else requires steel at this current point in time. Steel or quartz or plastic. Encased industrial beams. Packaged fuel. I don't even know how to get that. Okay, and so this will be the better storage container, which I'll probably want to upgrade everything to. And conveyor belts Mark III. See if I can put away all these iron bars yet. Give me those. Actually, no, I've got plenty of cables. What do I have in tier 2 that's unfinished? Jump pads, I think is what it is. Because, I mean, really, who needs jump pads? Not this fella. Okay, so you've got a bunch of cables coming along. You're getting there with steel plates. Reinforced iron plates are honestly what I need, so that way I can go speed up all those conveyor belts. How are you doing with steel? Getting there. Getting there. Alright, alright. Y'all are making progress. Could probably finish it instantly with all those extra resources I have in the boxes. Probably. Maybe. I'd have to see what it is again. I also just haven't really been concerned with trying to finish it. Actually, the steel seems to be doing fine. What was I even gonna do? Needed reinforced iron plates for something. Where was my brain going? Am I manufacturing frames? I am. Okay, well that's good. All right. I need 100 more steel beams. How you doing with steel plates? You're doing all right. Can I craft slugs in here? I can. I can also turn this stuff into DNA capsules to get more coupons. Oh, I forgot that alien DNA capsules can make a lot of biomass. I haven't even bothered with color cartridges. Okay, I have 2. Power thingies. Let's go ramp up that coal production. And then, do I have enough to... Certainly not. Okay. Never mind. Let's not ramp up the coal production, because I probably can't afford the throughput on these conveyor belts. Let's go see if I can make some reinforced steel plates. We make 43. Not a whole lot, but better than nothing. Really? Are they going to get rid of the color cartridge then? Customizer. Oh, yeah. Materials. Interesting, yeah. You don't need paint anymore. That's curious. Okay. Custom swatch. Let's edit it. Goodness. Where do I have something with my colors that I can color pick? A super teeny tiny. Okay. My color pickers don't work anymore. Never mind. Customizer. Oh. The walls are now different colors. Customize filter. Oh, so it won't let me do anything but those walls. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's actually really nice. Look at how easy that is. And then customizer. What was it? That one? Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. If I change the defaults up at the top, it will change everything? Oh, so like if I just go ahead and edit those, if I've already painted it, it'll just change it all? So like... Huh. That's pretty neat. Okay. Well, my stuff's just gonna look like this now. Because I will probably have to try painting everything later. Okay. Almost got enough for Logistics Mark III. Yeah, steel production is slow to begin with. Oh, the SM3 LTR 54152. That's fun. Does that actually spell smelter? Okay, I thought it might be smelteries, but no, it's just smelter. Okay, so soon I'll have Mark III, which I'm sure will be super expensive. Did I move again? This place looks different. In real life? Yes. Yes, I did. We moved from the apartment into the house. The house is finally done. And we got it. We're in. I'm not moving anymore. Hopefully not for a while. I would definitely like to stay put for at least 5 years. You know, we'll see what the market's like and junk like that. All right. Give me Logistics Mark III.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Fare thee well. Okay, so what does Logistics Mark III require? Steel! Just straight steel. How are you doing, Silver Lining? Feel like we haven't chatted in a while. It's good to see you around. You're kind of bored? No, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, industrial storage. It's gonna be nice. And you're kind of in a crappy mood. I'm doubly sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you soon. Hopefully you can find something to help entertain yourself. I thought maybe Twitch would cheer you up. Maybe, if you give it enough time. Here's hoping for no apocalypse that forces me to move. Oh my god, seriously. That would be just my luck, too. How many coupons do I have? Not enough. Where are you pulling from right now? The front? Pull those in. Give me coupons. Oh my god. No thank you. I'll stay home for the rest of my life. I can't deal with people being that dumb again. Still that dumb. Let's be real. I feel like I'm missing a special something. No, maybe not. It's a big old factory game. It's about building factories and automating stuff, and I think trying to get yourself off the planet. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure of the end goal. I have forgotten already. But it's fun. If you enjoyed the Create mod in Minecraft, then you would love this. Ooh, there's the Miner Mark II. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. All right. Hold on. Let's... Apple! Thank you so much for the raid there, Apple. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Ooh, you were playing BioShock. How were you enjoying it? It was what, your first playthrough? Oh, Silver Lining, the Create mod was so much fun. I highly recommend it. That's one of the reasons why I decided to play this, is because I loved that mod. You're on Minerva's Den. Oh man, it's been so long since I've seen a playthrough of BioShock. I'm trying to remember where that's at. Caffeinated Reader! Oh, it's so good to see you. How are you? And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Apple. Y'all, if you don't already follow Apple, you totally should. Not only is she wonderful and funny and super sweet, she recently made Twitch partner. Congratulations and cheers to you. I'm very proud of you, and I knew you could do it. And I hope things have been going very well for you. Try an exclamation point follow age. I think that still works. You're very welcome, Apple. I mean, it's so well deserved. You are such a wonderful and lovely person, and you have been working so hard. You 100% deserve it. Cluckers, man, I feel like... Yeah, screw what Twitch says. You and I have been following each other forever. Ain't no doubt about it. A year and 9 months. Almost 2 years there, Silver Lining. Apple, how is World of Warcraft stuff going? Twitch do be goofy, but I don't pay attention to follow age most of the time, or anything like that. You know, if you're hanging out, if you're friends, you've been here forever. You've been here from the start. That's what it really comes down to. Looking really good now, hoping to have the first raid on Wednesday, but we'll have to see. I seriously doubt I will be able to join that one, so I hope that you have plenty of people, because I am not quite I'm not quite level 50 yet. The building's going well. We've got our factory most of the way automated. We just reached steel, so we've got steel being manufactured, and I'm trying to get some of the upgrades now, so that way I can move on to whatever's next. But we got a good bit going in here, which is nice. Unless I can join the raid below level 50, then I can be there. But I doubt that's the case. Okay, so this is the one I need next. What is the conversation we're talking about? You zoned out something about level 50? I've been playing World of Warcraft with Apple, and she's trying to get people together for raids, and I had been trying to get to level 50 in time. Well, level 40 initially in time, and then they raised it to 50, and it's taken me forever to get to 50. I don't know how people are able to do it so quickly. I mean, I'm all for being an undergeared noob. I just want to make sure that I can hit stuff. That's the hardest part. I just hit 40 and I can't even afford my my mount. So, you know. You're no World of Warcrafter. I mean, that's okay. It's a game that I grew up with. I grew up with Warcraft and World of Warcraft, and I have loved getting to play them. And Apple got me back into it. And it's fun when I get to play with other people. I am dreadfully bored when I don't get to play with other people. And it's like getting to level 30 was a cakewalk. Getting to level 50 or 40 has been a slog, and then getting to level 50, I imagine, will be about as bad. Wow, Caterium ore? That's not too far, actually. I could probably go drive over there. Feel like I need to make a highway. You grew up with old school RuneScape, The Sims, and Minecraft, which is funny because old school RuneScape was around far before Minecraft. I also grew up playing old school RuneScape. RuneScape was very good. Sometimes I miss it, and sometimes I remember I lucked out in getting out of there when I did. I know so many people who still play it, and honestly, I can say the same about WoW. WoW can really take over your life. But it's also such a fun game, and when you get a good group of people, it is truly a good social experience. Very similar to old school RuneScape. You played them on your family computer when you were 6. Oh, making me feel old. I think I was 13 or 14 when Minecraft came out. You just realized that that was 10 years ago? Yeah. How about that Hades 2 news, though? Tell me about it. I don't think I've really seen much about it other than that it's released. Or early access. You're in that direction. And you're in that direction. Okay, I can make do. With 840 miles that away. Are there creatures that can hurt you in this game? Yes. Yes, there are. There are some spiders, some dog things, some spitter things. Your own hubris. Oh, good. Some water over here. And gravity. And gravity. Hi, Thrall. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are glad to have you here. It released in early access today. That was the news. I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a weird past couple months, honestly. I have been in such an obscure headspace that I don't really know what to do with myself half the time. So I'm playing a game that I can chill and have a good time in. All right, let's bump this up a little bit. Whoop. Zoop, zoop. What is that? Wonder if that's a crashed ship. Alright, let's see if I can find this Caterium ore. Caterium? 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 Well, I'm out of iron plates. You hear a slug? I think it was, I think it was, one of those mystery piece things. Yeah, I'll go grab some other iron plates in a second. Mercer Sphere, that's the thing. I mean, there very well could be a slug too. Let's grab my thingamabob. Nope, no slugs in range. Yeah. I would have much preferred a slug than a Mercer Sphere. I can't do anything with a Mercer Sphere. I can't even I can't even get up here. All right. You hear those spheres are good at storytelling and world building? That remains to be seen. Yep, see, there's gravity causing me some trouble. Hi, Steve. Have a good day, buddy. Hi, Plum. Broke my ankles. I'm just gonna die. Guess I'll die. I should see if I can unlock those slanted walls or something. What is that, gas over there? Oh, that thing over there? It's a place that I can't go yet. And I don't know how I'm supposed to get there eventually, but I am supposed to get there eventually. Who ate a burrito? I could go for a good burrito right now. Let's see. I don't need this stuff, this stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Got some more steel parts. I need some rotors. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, I'm halfway there on rotors. I think I had enough steel pipes. Yep. Then I gotta get some copper cable, and I've probably got more than enough concrete on me. I did watch the Fallout show. Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it. I don't know, it didn't seem like it was 100% true to the Fallout lore, and I know some people were not very happy about that, but it was really enjoyable. Oh, you're still watching it? You'll have to let me know what you think. You need to get around to that. It was really enjoyable. Like, the world building and the story was really good. There were a few things that were kind of like, but for the most part, like, it was pretty solid. Do I have enough for just like a whole bunch of copper? There we go. I'm just gonna go make a whole bunch of copper. Let's face it, even the Fallout games aren't 100% accurate to the Fallout lore. Really? Okay. I mean, that's fair. I have literally played like an hour of Fallout 3 and then Fallout Shelter on the phone. That's about it. So I get it. I don't have wire being split into a second container. No. I didn't know that I was going to end up needing a lot of wire. So I figured I would just fill up the cable container and wait for that to max out and then back up all the copper wire. But I wasn't expecting to need so much wire for stuff. The show is 9 years after Fallout 4. If I remember right, the whole timeline of everything is a little bit iffy. I really don't know what happened in Fallout 4 to even have that as a proper landmark, truly. Bombs fell, things got bad, then you got there. Enjoy! Yep, yeah, I like that. I can follow along with that easy, Thrall. Part of you wants to buy Hades 2 so bad, but the other part wants to wait for 1.0. I mean, why not get it now? It's probably going to be cheaper now than it will be at 1.0. You'll be supporting them early, and you'll get to enjoy it early. Even if you play it for like 2 hours and then decide to wait, you'll still get it later. I mean, that's how every single Fallout has been. Bombs fell, things got bad, and then you got there. I honestly, K-Smack, I couldn't tell you because I'm not... I mean, like, the sexiest person alive can't date you because that's you. So, you know, like, it's a little rough trying to tell you what it is like to be the sexiest person alive and not date you, because, you know, that's you. Why must I tempt you further? Because I am the devil on your shoulder. Alright. Bonk. Now I just need rotors. Rotors. Rotors take forever. But I have plenty of foundations. I should get some more concrete before I go. Kiss your hand, that's the closest you'll get to dating yourself. I mean, being single is technically dating yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. That's something to enjoy. There we go. A tiny Cody on your shoulder would be awesome. You know, I wonder how well I would do as someone's conscience. K-Smack, I was saying that I couldn't tell you what it's like to be the sexiest man alive not dating you, because clearly that is you, and you're not dating yourself. So, I don't know how that would work. And then, I mean, second to you has got to be Yamel, right? Because that's your partner. She is clearly the sexiest person alive. That's how that works. I'm just spitting facts right here. Shadow, I hope you know that if I were an angel or devil on your shoulder telling you to do things, you would eat all the sweets and play all the video games. You would be the worst conscience ever. I mean, I would probably be decent. About to play some D&D as a paladin who quotes the Bible nonstop. The Bible is canon. Who's gonna be your dungeon master? You kind of do that already? Exactly, it's perfect. Buddies from Iowa? Ooh. That sounds like fun. Though I'm quite tired of D&D, that sounds like a good time. And a very fun time. I wanna play with a paladin who quotes the Bible nonstop. I want to see your knowledge of the Bible at this point. Do I have a miner on me? I don't. Ooh, it's pure too. That's gonna be nice. See you later, Silver Lining. Have a good evening. It's gonna be bad, but you got some things written down. Yeah, you've got a whole book of things written down. It doesn't even have to necessarily, like, fit. Just, you know, start quoting some Bible. Ooh, some screws. Let's see, what else can I get around here for salvage? More screws. Hopefully that means that this is something that I can get screws with. Pull handle to open door. A hard drive. Oh, wait, I needed a hard drive for, ooh, some wire. For some research, didn't I? That's a lot of water. I love you too, K-Smack. You take good care of yourself, buddy, and I will catch you later. You've never explored like this before, just manifesting foundations everywhere? I just figured it would be the easiest when I saw the terrain around me. I think that's a slug over there. A sluggu-buggu, one might say. I think it had five frameworks as a requirement, and I had them in my inventory, so it just applied it. Ooh, what is this? Sam ore. All right, what can I get rid of? All right, bye, Mercer Sphere. Yeah. What? Okay. Okay. Where do you want me to make the ramp? Where do you want me to drive up? Make it real high. Save and go off the ramp. Okay. All right. I want an ice cream. Ditch a stack of rebar. I think I got rid of 15. Yeah. I don't know. I went through rebar pretty quickly before. Yoink. And I mean, I might as well... Thank you. Might as well continue this down this way for the Caterium ore, right? I mean, that's... I'm working on it. Okay. Lauren has requested, that I make a ramp and go off of it. So I need a place to go off of a ramp. And I think down here actually is a great place. Don't do anything too exciting? Well, I'm gonna make a ramp and then go off of it, so... Don't be gone too long. It's not a homemade one, no. I bought some M&M cookie ice cream sandwiches at the store. Tasty though. Of the two that I bought, which was Oreo and M&M, I think I like the M&M the most. All right, Lauren. Are you watching? Yeah? All right, we're gonna save the game. Let's go. Ooh, actually, you know what I should do? Got a better idea. To build up as much speed as possible. You thought I was gonna do it in the cart? Do you want me to do it in the cart or the big one, Lauren? The little one? Wants me to do it in the little one. I don't know if the little one can do it. I gotta go get the little one. No, it's not in my inventory. I left it over by the ma'am. You craft, I'm sorry. You craft the cart. I just don't know if I have the stuff for it. Gosh darn it, I don't have room for this. I don't have room for this. What can I get rid of? I don't need that. That's gonna be more important. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the jump pads and stuff. I apparently can't drive straight, so we're gonna try this again. By walking. Oh, goodness. Okay. Now we'll put the tractor down. Put fuel in it. Drive it over to the cart, and then we'll take it back. Workbench. Pick up factory cart. That's what I was looking for. Bye, Steve. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff to my death. I hope you have a great day. Hi, other Steve. Okay. You didn't expect vehicle ramps? Well, Lauren wants to watch me ramp off things, so that's what we're doing. Okay, stop it. I was not expecting it to just roll down the ramp. Okay. It has a mind of its own. It has a mind of its own. Well, now I gotta get back up there. Oh, goodness gracious. Lauren, are you pleased with yourself? She said, do it again. All right, this time I'm just gonna save right here instead of in the thing. Okay. All right. Let's go! It maxes out at 52 kilometers an hour. Woo! Where am I going? Where am I going? Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Am I dead? Am I gonna respawn? Did I break the game? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's no getting that back, huh? All right, now we'll try with the tractor. There we go. Now we're getting some speed. We launched off at almost this. Oh, there's a slug there. Almost the same speed as the cart. Where'd my tractor go? What did I hit? What's down here? Does it literally just go into the abyss? Okay, yeah, I did have to hit a button to respawn. Well, now I need to know what's down there. And I gotta go get that slug. I'm not doing it a third time. You really have to pee. All right, that's fair. Yep. Go take your bathroom break. We'll just be getting back to base of operations. All right, and let's think. No, that's not the button I'm looking for. What was it? R? Toggle build mode? Thank you. I just wish to zoop. I crave the zoop. Alright, let's see how the factory's doing. How fast is 50 kilometers an hour? I feel like it's pretty slow. I mean, like, you know, pretty fast, but also pretty slow. Okay, so I need 100 more rotors. Let's find a box to stick a whole bunch of these plates in. Yes, hello, Steve. I see you there. I hope you're doing well. What? Interesting. A whole bunch of rotors just kind of disappeared. Oh, wow. It's actually backed up on screws. And it's not getting enough iron plates. Isn't this overclocked? Yeah, it's super overclocked. But it's not getting... Alright, fine. I'll walk around like a normal human. Take the tiny car. Instructions. Bonk. And then it goes down. Love it. So this should be turning into reinforced iron plates. Let's give it a whole bunch to work with. And then the reinforced iron plates should be going into here and turning into smart plates. Vroom vroom. Oh my god. I put a little siren on it. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that is the best thing I think I have ever seen. That is amazing. That is downright fantastic. Lauren, I bet you never knew you were married to someone so awesome that they have a tiny little siren. It does make a noise. Could you not hear the beep, 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 beep that it was doing? Oh, you were bouldering? All right. I'll leave just for you. Welcome back, Shadow. I'm just gonna let that do its thing while I go over here and make a whole bunch of rotors. Sad part is, I think this is faster than my automation. Because all the factories are super slow, I almost need to, like, split them into multiple ones. Like, all the iron down into smaller bits. Alright, all the rotors, and now we get advanced steel production.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
I just need to overclock the assembly. I kind of have. I'm pretty sure those are overclocked, and they're just really slow. Rotors? It's overclocked a little bit. It's just very slow. Alright, so that's smart plating. I think I need to get some more copper cable. More! If I could find more slugs, I would. This thing is so much more fun than the tractor. Oh! Especially when it does that. Alright, so I need another 500 or 400 or so copper wire, and then I should be set. I think I was mostly missing smart plating for the space elevator. I gotta toss the space elevator down somewhere. I also wish that I could do something with this Mercer sphere, and then I also realize I have a hard drive here. And I can do stuff with the hard drive. What needed a hard drive? There was like something in particular that needed a hard drive to be manufactured. Oh, I can do that already. That's all done. No. Is it under sulfur? Yes, it's turbo fuel. But I don't even know how to make normal fuel yet. Oh, and compacted coal needs a hard drive. I think it's going to be more worth it to scan that hard drive, though. And just wait for the pod to return. Hey, hero. I am a huge nerd. But it takes one to know one. Nerd. Encased industrial beam? Oh, that's just concrete with a beam. Oh, okay, that's easy. I mean, aside from just having to wait on steel to be produced, that's easy. Yeah, I mean, now that I think about it, I could probably split every single iron conveyor into 2 different assemblers. Thus, like, doubling literally all of the output that I have. Let's get all that in there. How are you doing today, hero? Dear God, that siren. What's wrong with it? I love that siren. It's my best friend. You're okay? I'm doing all right. Hot. A little tired. A little out of it. I feel like I've just been out of it for months lately, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about it. I misread that, and how much copper it would take, and I just got rid of the copper wire. Hey, it's finally backed up. It's so backed up. Honestly, I could probably throw down another constructor. And a storage container. My factory is constipated, you're right. We'll just make that wire. And pink. Connect you there. And then we're gonna have to break that. And we're gonna have to put in a splitter. And probably do the same thing here. And we'll throw in another constructor. Connect you up to the wall. Connect you to there, and we'll just... I'm making a ton of copper sheets as it is, so we'll just go with more copper wire. There we go. Maybe that'll help all the congestion. Keep it from backing up. Hey! There's my drop pod coming back. My little siren. This is great. Thank you for finally docking. And now... launch the next one! The siren causes you pain. The siren is love. The siren is life.
For later use and span power lines across vast distances. Stored power is automatically distributed in cases of low power output. You've got the power.
You've got the power. You've got the touch. Harvesting is love, harvesting is life. No, we are not harvesting. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think I need one more for the space elevator. This is not Harvest Moon. We will not be harvesting. But shiny. I'm okay with collecting it. I need a lot more iron rods and copper wire. But I will not let it harvest me. No siree. Keep up the harvest, and you get the siren. Oh. I need those. And there's probably a bunch of copper wire. No, you harvest it. No, it wants to harvest me. I don't want to be harvested. Oh, almost enough. There we go. I finally have enough. All right. Siren is off. All right. Space elevator. was like, why is it off the ground? Okay, 500 smart plates. Automated wiring, which I haven't been able to do yet. All right. Space elevator in. Research. Ooh, alternate stitched iron plate. Yeah, let's alternate pure ironing it. Let's get the alternate iron. So that's plates and wire? Oh man, that's gonna be so much better than having to use screws. Or plates and wire? Yeah, I mean, I've got plates and wire coming in right here, right? Yeah. So I could... I can start doing that right now. Needs to be one more. Lock hologram. I think I need to get rid of that. Assembler. Assemblers assemble. So I want you to do stitched iron. And then I need pink. There we go. So now I'm gonna have a steadier supply of how's this doing? 5.625 a minute. 30 wire a minute. 20 iron plate a minute. This is okay. So this needs to be overclocked. Okay, so eventually this will get backed up and we'll be good. Okay. What were some of the new things that I learned? Power storage. Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot of copper wire. More than I ever thought I would. Okay, 6 points. I feel like I should stick stuff in here. But I also feel like that would be a really bad idea because all the stuff that I want to stick in there is stuff that I currently actively need. Okay. So, hypertubes. Not too worried about getting just yet. This could be nice. And that just requires some more concrete and more frames. That's what she said? I don't remember what I said now to warrant that that's what she said. So those are rotors. These are frames. And then I need a little more concrete. Concrete. Select milestone. All right, let's get the fix-it blueprint. I feel like I should just stick stuff in there, but I also feel like that's a bad idea. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's a good one. I'll give you that one. Okay, recipes. Automated wiring are stators and cables. And stators are steel and copper wire. And versatile framework is steel beams and modular frames. Oh. I feel like I need more copper. All right. 350 this way. What should you play? That's a good question. What have you got to play? You could buy Hades. Hades 2, that is. You could also play Satisfactory. Join us. Okay, so it's just on the other side of this mountain. '80s 2? There's a sequel to the '80s? Yeah, '80s 2 Electric Boogaloo. Did you not hear about that? Alright, what are you? Normal? I can go with normal. Miner Mark II. You don't say. Double the resources over double the cost. Alright, well, for the time being, I need to go pick up one of my miners. Bink. It's weird, after you finish the story of Borderlands 1, you lost most of your desire to play it, even though you had wanted to go through all the DLCs. Honestly, I kind of felt that with all of the Borderlands games. Like, they were good games, but sometimes they were just really hard to want to go back to. Hey, thank you so much for the resub there, Tricky. Welcome back for your 15th adventure. Glad to have you, and good luck studying. You're gonna knock your finals out of the park. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games that's more fun to play with other people, or you have to like blast through it on your own. And by blast through it, I mean like you basically like sit down and play it nonstop and then stop. At least that's how it was for me. Oh, of course, I'm missing wire. I had so much wire for the longest time. You picked up the Borderlands 1 remaster on PlayStation 4 to play with a friend, but there were major server issues initially. By the time they were fixed, he had beaten the game. That's the other thing, is if you're gonna play it with a friend, you need that friend to not play it without you. Because if they start playing it without you, they'll get better guns, better armor, they'll do so much more damage, they'll just breeze through things, and if they try to go back and play it, they find it boring. Like, it has to be a fresh experience for everyone involved. That's why I've had such a hard time trying to play any of the newer Borderlands games. Is like, I tried playing them with my buddy Jesse, but he would spin up another character and play it, and then just blast through it and beat it, and then by the time we got to play again, he knew everything that was happening, and it wasn't as much fun. Picked up Dave the Diver on PS Plus. That's been fun, but you still want to watch stream, and that you would have to go play on your PS4. Where's your PS4? Like, I've wanted to play... So, Borderlands 1, I think I played through all on my own. And then Borderlands 2 and 3 and Tiny Tina's Adventure or whatever it's called, I wanted to try and play with other friends. But they would play it without me and then beat the game and know everything. And that just made it not as much fun... for them to want to play it. And so they would just like blast through everything, and then I couldn't really follow the story, and I wasn't listening to the jokes, and it was just going around shooting things and hoping for a better weapon, and it was just meh. So that's why I say it's one of those games that you either have to play all by yourself or get friends to agree to wait and play it with you. Out in the living room? Well, media room, basically the room right next to you, but you wouldn't be able to do both. That's fair. Well, I mean, if it's any consolation, I will probably be stopping stream shortly. So you could probably go play that if you want. Of course, I misplaced that pole. I think. And... of course, you're gonna leave as soon as I show up. Not intentionally, Lucid. It's getting late. And this is about the time that I start going to bed. Especially because I have a allergy appointment at 9 tomorrow, so I gotta wake up a little bit early to let the dogs out and, you know, get all that situated before leaving. Devil on your shoulder is still saying Hades 2. I mean, Hades 2. Yep, I have an appointment to get allergies. It is rather imperative that I have allergies, so I need them to give me allergies. What, y'all don't go get allergies? Allergies required? Yes, allergies are required. It's kind of the name of the game. You know, if you don't have allergies, then it doesn't work. If you don't have allergies, there's no point in going. Forgot I needed to raise this one up. Logistics. Stackable conveyor pole. Your allergies get delivered? Oh, that's nice. That must be super convenient. There we go. Is it subscription based? Yep. Comes out quarterly. Hey. All right. I got all this copper coming in now. And I'll turn it into more wire, because that's what I need. So let's grab a constructor. And then we'll grab a storage container. Power, double wall. Need you to make wire. There we go. Just tons of wire. There we go. I need to go get my truck back. And I think there was a power slug over here. Yeah. Let's go see if we can find that. It's probably going to be in the gross area. Yep. Yeah, it's in there. Great. Good. Awesome. That's what I wanted. But yeah, I have allergy shots tomorrow, and then I think for the next 2 weeks after that, and then I go back to a monthly schedule, which will be nice. There's our resident Steve. Okay. So where have I left off? I think I needed to make stators, which I don't think I can make here. I think that was only in here, right? Yeah, okay, so I'll need an assembler for steel and copper wire. And then boy, oh boy. I'll also need to do concrete and steel beams. I keep forgetting that I can't walk on the blueprint that I am actively trying to place down. Well, that's gonna be annoying. I can't have it like that. Okay, so... thought I heard a lot go down that one time that I just put one down, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, so more T crossings. And this one ends over a thing, so I'll just do that. Okay, now I have a much easier way to get across here. And I will take down these so that way I can see through to the other end. Okay, so I do have a good bit of these being backed up. These ones seem to be okay, but these are overclocked, right? Yeah, so those are overclocked, and that's why. This one's overclocked and still getting backed up. Oh, it's because I don't have it pulling all the power it needs to. How about this one? That one, or actually overclocking. But yeah, all of these seem to be getting a little backed up. So I might be able to split these off onto another floor. Like, how does it look if I... don't really like it like that. So maybe if I tossed another floor there, and then I could bring half of each of these up and over. And that should hopefully help these not get backed up. Oh, because I think these are normal and that's impure. So that would be why these are getting backed up. But I mean, I could then theoretically mimic exactly what they're doing down here and maybe double my output of all of this stuff down here with what I have. I don't know. I'm not looking at the numbers with the full logistics of this. Or at least some of it, and then I could probably pull up some of the other stuff that we're getting in and like grab some iron and then this copper and then above this to make stators. Reinforced plates. That's making a good bit of them. Right, let's grab those. And then... yeah, because the recipe is 3 steel and 8 copper wire. So I have my steel manufacturing here. And honestly, it looks like I could even split these. Tuesday night stream? Yeah, it's totally Tuesday night, Ingle. Totally Tuesday night. Probably split these off into another set of steel production. Because those are getting backed up. And that should double my steel output. Wait, no power? Oh, I must have got rid of its power. Oops. It's all about the numbers. I don't pay attention to any of the numbers. I'm so bad at paying attention to numbers. How are you doing, Ingle? Been a heck of a weekend and start of a week, in a good way or a bad way. I hope you're all right. Everything okay? Old buddy, old pal, old buckaroo. Very bad. Ooh, I do not like the sound of that, and I am so sorry to hear. Anything I can do to help out? Not unless I can magically mend bones. Did you break a bone? I mean, I could try prayer. I've heard it's worked in the past. I've never been able to get it to work. I'm a terrible cleric. Jessica was in a car accident. Fine-ish now, considering... Oh my god. Well, thank you for amending that to the end. I am glad that she's fine. I am so sorry to hear that she was in a car accident, though. Jeez. She has got some of the worst luck. That poor girl. Hey, Chris, how's it going, buddy? Clear pipe. Oh, no indicator that it's working. No, I want, like, a glass pipe, please. Thank you. That's why you vanished Friday night and thought it was Tuesday? Basically been at the hospital or work since then? I mean, if I'm honest, I'm just kind of used to you sometimes vanishing, and that's a-okay. I mean, I don't blame you. I'm glad that you have been there, and have been able to be there for her. Shoot. I don't even know what to say. I hope you had a good time at your sister's house, Chris. Oh, I know, Shadow. I 100% get it. I'm the same way. I have so many games that I could be playing, yet here I am, spending countless hours building a factory. All right, let's get these. It's going well. It's going pretty well. We got steel production up and running today. I have expanded my iron and copper smelting. And now what I need to do is start intermingling things to get them to all be efficient. And I'm bad at that, but also good at that. Is what I like. Yeah. So Ingle, I know you said that she is good, and I am glad to hear that she is good. What happened? What the dealio? Oh, it's a partial gate. I don't know if I like that. Excels has been running this whole time. You thought you closed it. Oops. But yeah, I've not played Satisfactory much before, so I am still learning how to do well with all of it, and slowly but surely I'm getting there, I think. Oh, now I wish I had the... Gosh darn it. Now I wish I had the slanted walls, and I didn't buy those. Oh well, I've got doors I can put in, I guess. Dude essentially T-boned her car by running a red going crazy fast enough that despite hitting her passenger side, her dashboard broke her femur. God. Oh, that poor girl. Yeah, I'm glad she's okay. That's the type of thing that most people don't walk away from. Does that look dumb? I feel like that looks dumb. I feel like that's not how that's supposed to go. What's the point of a gate hole wall if you can't put an automated gate in it? Oh yeah, I'm already finding that there is so much to this game. I mean, just alone with what I have here, I'm beginning to understand, like, you know, all of this stuff coming in, I could split this. I could split this into 2 different conveyor belts and probably double the output that I have, and it's one of those things where it's like, oh, well, I should tear down my current factory and rebuild it to be more optimized. So, yeah, I get that. How's my power doing? I should build some more coal generators. You're just glad you went to her place early on Friday. Originally, you were going to head over after she had dinner with a friend, but since you went there early, she left her dog with you. If that stinky girl had been in the car, it would have been over. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you wound up going there too, and that the stinky girl was okay. Jeez. Oh, I don't even know what to say or think. Can I, like, get you or her a gift card or something for food or groceries or anything? Tearing down the factory and rebuilding is about 70% of this game the first few times you play it. That's what I've heard. And it's definitely... It's definitely ringing true. Oh, I'm out of copper sheets. You're fine, but thank you. Currently just working on recovery. She should be starting rehab tomorrow, and the whispers in the hall have been that she's showing a lot of improvement and clear drive to try stuff, like standing for a bit when it's not needed instead of laying in bed all day. Apparently with the rod they put in her leg, it's already technically weight-bearing, but it just hurts a lot to do so. Jeez. Well, you know, if there's one thing that I could see and understand about Jess, it's that she would have, like, yeah, she might be in pain, right? It might be tough, but she's gonna have all the drive to keep it up and to recover, and that I have no doubt about. And I hate that it happened to her, but I'm just so glad that she is, you know, doing well, all things considered, and keeping up. That's the part of the learning process. It's not a bad thing at all because you can re-optimize and implement new strategies. Well, I've already torn down the factory, I think, twice before this, so, you know, what's a third time? At least I don't really have to tear down my coal generators. Those I've pretty much got down. I just need to reorganize how my... Oh, okay. Thanks, Steve. I needed that boost. Go. So once this is up and running properly, we should see, I think we already see it at almost 700, so that's good. I've met Booker. Yep, that's what Shadow called him, so that's just what I've started calling him. He's Steve. He's just having a good time. There's a couple of Steves down here. A Steve Pauline, if you will. Yes. The best Steve Pauline. Yeah, have you not met Embedbot before? Embedbot's wonderful. An amazing gentleman and a scholar. Your community calls him Booker. Well, Booker is a good individual. A good, gender-neutral, kind gentleman. Gentle person. We like Booker. Oh, I need to make black powder. If I can get nobelisks. Yes, them, not him. Yes. 'Cause, you know, Booker is a mystery. Booker can be whatever the heck they want to be. Okay, so this has already come on. Almost had it. Nope. Yes. Okay, so that's too steep. Let's try there. There we go. Okay. There's that. Oh, no, you're fine. I mean, I just... Look, I can't see genitalia on it, so, you know, I'm not gonna assume anything. They are just a wonderful bean. You have to get some Destiny things done before it is bedtime. Well, thank you, Crazy Chris, for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful night. You take good care of yourself. And okay, I will go look harder at Steve. Or Steph. Where is Steve? Let's get another constructor. And we'll just do some more wire. Some power. There. And there. Okay. So we got a lot of copper going in and being turned into stuff. So that's good. I don't think we can do anything else until we complete phase 2. No, we can get hyper tubes. Can I make? I can. I need 50. I don't have enough steel beams. All right, we'll get hyper tubes, and then maybe we'll call it a night. Because I don't think we have quite enough smart plating yet, and then we still have to manufacture the other stuff too. So that's gonna be fun. But at least getting the smart plating done will be one large portion to this. And then once we get a good bit of steel coming in, which I think I should be able to double that if I set it up right. I've already got a ton of iron coming in and that's backlogged, and the coal is also backlogged. So I think I should be able to turn the 2 steel smelteries that I currently have into 4, and then I should be able to get more than enough beams and pipes.
Milestone reached.
Well, I didn't
Exit
need that
Incorporated
monitor.
Has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today.
Okay.
Note, Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
Black powder. Can I create black powder by hand? I cannot. Okay, so then I assume hypertubes are basically the things from Futurama. Never seen it. I've watched like such a small handful of Futurama. I know next to nothing about it. I need to look at one of these. It's coal and sulfur, which I don't have any sulfur automated or coming in yet. so where's the closest sulfur? My cultural touchstones are wild to you? Do tell. Okay, so I got one over there, and I got one over there. I think we'll go for the one over there, probably. Look, my cultural touchstones are wild to me. Oh god, that's so far away. You know the pneumatic tubes they used to deliver mail? That, but people-sized. I've never been a mailman, so I don't understand that reference either. I deserve that. Hell yeah, you were hoping that was my response. Bank tubes? I feel like I've played with bank tubes before. I feel like I've definitely played with pneumatic tubes before. And I can't... Oh, okay, well, yeah, at like a drive-thru at a bank. Yeah, okay. That's probably where I've messed with them. Yeah, definitely did that when I worked retail. Tubes with the big suck. I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down now, does it? Okay, we can get rid of that box. Let's go chuck some ingots into this box. But yeah, my my pop culture references are all over the place. Like, I've never seen The Simpsons. I've only watched a handful of episodes of Futurama. Like, I know Snoo Snoo. I saw that one on TV. It's time for you that you start your dinner time. It's time that you got your dinner started. I can word. Well, go eat your delicious dinner, hero, my dude. And I will shitty chat with you later. Now I want to know what he's having for dinner. I'm hungry, and I shouldn't be eating. It's way too late in the day to be eating. It's almost 10 o'clock. Yoink. Oh my god, look at all the fuel pellets I have. I didn't know I had so many. Oh yeah, look at all that copper wire getting in there. Oh, all that copper wire went. It's done. It's gone. Oh, well, it'll come back.
Well, I'll get some coupons eventually.
Oh, I wonder if I can... Can I just, like, upgrade this? No? And I was hoping I could just, like, over top of the current one, just upgrade it. Oh, well. Alright, let's see... Sort. You're full of cables. Cables there. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. Ding dong. Bing, bong. Trying to clean up my inventory. In lighter news, the Helldivers drama has been 10 out of 10. You know, I will say, out of anything, that was the one thing that I was like, huh, I would have expected a little more, like, something from Ingle with all this Helldivers drama going on. What in the world even happened is the crazy thing. Like, I almost pinged you a couple times to be like, hey, are you watching what's happening? Hey, System Chalk, thank you so much for the raid. I gotta figure out why that command is not working. Where is it? Where is it? Shout out, right? Target user display name is your alias? I should have known. Maybe it's just user? Or username? I would have thought game would work, but maybe it needs... Test trigger? Oh snap, am I in just chatting? No, I'm in Satisfactory. Okay. Well, I don't know why. Username? That's weird that it just tagged some random person. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, but now it's not pulling the game. Huh. Please don't drag your stream down on your account. You're perfectly happy to shout out your own excellence and highly entertaining broadcast. Well, I was trying to, hi Steve, automate the command, so that way I didn't have to worry about it. But, apparently I didn't do a good job at that because I don't quite understand what the variables are. So, what is it under? Action queue, action history, inspect variables after run. Okay, target user ID, target user login. target user login, I think, should have been right. Okay, so if I do user, user should be just fine. You have not played this in quite some time. My setup is more involved than yours. Well, now I'm cute. Now I'm curious what yours was. Oh, okay. So target doesn't work that way. Okay, so it would be user, not username. And then game should work. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so if I test that one. Well, it's still not pulling the game, but it works mostly, so I'll take it. Yours basically was a hut and a paperweight on the action button. Yeah, you could say that I've gotten quite a factory going. Hi, Casey. It's going all right. How about yourself? It has been a while. It's good to see you. It's good to hear from you. I have a lot of automations going on this end, and I'm building up that end, and I've got all my coal factories here. Coal factories, my coal generators. That's probably the better name for it. And then over here are all the conveyor belts in. I got iron going. I got some limestone going. I got more iron going. And look at all this. Some coal. Got some spaghetti conveyor belts over here. It's downright great. Named after the detective that I played in LA Noire. I'll be honest, I don't even remember what that dude's name is. Phelps? I think it was Phelps. The only reason why I would remember that, if that is truly accurate, is because I worked with someone named Phelps. Pig buyer. Cole Phelps, you think? That sounds about right. Cole. Oh, I get it. Cole. Hey, that's clever. I like that. It's been stressful with work and school recently, but school's done in 11 days and then you're free for a bit. Hey, that's wonderful. How are you doing with the end of school? And how long until you go to college? Lauren and I are doing well. The new place is also treating us fairly well. It's a little hot. We had been running the AC a lot, and today it was a little bit cooler, so we turned down the AC, opened the windows, and I started wearing tank tops. So, you know, that's when you know it's serious. Shirtless stream win? Probably never. I think that's against TOS. Alright, let's go get all that smart plate and see if I can put that into the space elevator. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, only 400. Not quite there yet. Shirtless stream when Twitch learns to appreciate the human form. Shirtless stream when Twitch doesn't have to moderate people abusing it. How about that? Because there is absolutely nothing wrong with the human form. And, you know, if you've got a good human form to show off, go for it. However, people sitting in clear chairs with cameras pointed at their butts in nether regions. That's not really showing it off. That's not. No, that's Twitch is the wrong site for that. Ain't care if you got cleavage, ain't care if you got boobs, ain't care if you got muscles. I care when you start turning the gaming and software development and just chatting and, you know, fun times like that into just softcore porn. But that's me. I'm wearing a tank top, def means it. You don't know when you'll start college, you haven't even applied yet, but ASAP for sure. Well, I wish you the absolute best of luck. I don't know if I can do anything to help, but if I can, let me know, and I'll be more than happy to give you a hand. Did I put my... No, I have the... Okay, I thought I put my coupon in the container. Oh, structural frame set. Interesting. Road barrier might be nice. Metal pillars. Frame pillar set. Concrete pillar set. Structural beams. Wow, there's a lot you can do in the form of decoration. That's kind of neat. Alright, well let's buy this so that way I can finish this one decoration that I want to finish before bed. There we go. That's all I wanted to do, right there. I just wanted to make this pretty. Oh yeah, that's a double high. I don't want that. This one could have looked nice. Maybe that one. But yeah, this one completes the wall. And that's what I needed. And I want a huge gate there, but can't have nice things, I guess. Oh no. I just realized I can't do that. Gosh darn it. Zoop. Zooping is my favorite thing. Alright, so now I'm getting little barriers set up so that way I don't go running off the edge all the time, like I am wont to do. Okay. This is starting to look a little less like chaos and a little bit more like organized chaos. It's great. Okay, so we'll have to, next session, finish getting all of this steel stuff, the smart plates, and then some sulfur, some quartz, I think, and in between sessions, I may fix all this to be slightly more efficient and split things properly. Because let's see, so that's what? Conveyor belts, logistics, 60 coming in. This can only do 15 a minute when it comes to wire. What about when it comes to sheets? So it can do 30 a minute when it comes to sheets. So sheets are quicker, wire takes a little bit longer. Okay, good to know. So you can split one thing of copper into 4 splits per wire at normal production. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. But it is 10 o'clock, so it is time to end for the night. So we're just gonna... do that. Let's see if there's anyone to raid tonight, shall we? Oh, well, it looks like my cousin? Gosh, my brain is fried. My nephew, Casey, is getting ready to stream, and they're gonna do an art stream. So we're gonna go on over to them and give them some love. How's that sound? It was good to see you, System Chalk. I'd love to catch up some more sometime. I appreciate you all coming in here and hanging out. If you'd be so kind as to grab one of those raid messages, hop on over to Pepin's stream and give them some love. They're going to be doing some art, it looks like. And they are a wonderful person. So, and I'm not biased because I'm related to them. Don't worry about it, System Chalk. We'll catch up when we can, on the days we can. But I appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you all on the next adventure.